And welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a nice day. I am feeling well rested. Slept a whole bunch of hours, to be fair. Well, in patches. In the meantime, I did make some changes in the factory. Since I couldn't really stream, I was just too tired, to stream. I don't know how that works. But anyway, this was just awful. So I changed how the trains came in. And this enabled me a little bit more space to actually get the crates in that I completely forgot about. Now, in the meantime, I also expanded this way. So this build is complete now and ready to go. I've changed... Was it here? Yes, well, I haven't changed, but I'm going to change it. So the idea will be, this will also be our train refuel station, which I'm going to put here right next. Apart from that, well, I made some changes in this mess that I call the starter base in Fulgora. Anyway, so this is what I did. I don't know if you can see it, but anyway, there's recyclers going around with requester chests, requesting gears, just so we can get rid of as many gears as possible. We had close to 700,000 gears already. It's not great. It's helping a little bit. It needs to be started. Anyway, this place just needs to get scrapped, which we'll do very soon. It will get scrapped. Any other changes? I don't think so. Oh yes, I also created a little destruction area with the same kind of idea. I'll just set up, I've just set up recyclers going around each other just to get rid of as many items as possible. And we're just going to send here whatever we don't want to deal with. Anyway, I think I got everything started here. I was just figuring out how to do things around this area as well. So for example, I think it was stone. Yeah, stone is set just go and get destroyed. And I might need to do the same with solid fuel, because no matter how much rocket fuel we're going to turn this into, it's not going to be enough. We're going to have to just destroy this. So yeah, let's start by setting up all the trains to get refueled in that area. So yeah, I hope you didn't miss me too much yesterday during the Project Zomboid stream. I just was too tired. I stopped streaming around noon and I ended up sleeping up until 5 o'clock. I then got up and prepared dinner. Me and my partner had dinner and then went back to sleep. Yeah, I woke up around 3 a.m. today. Did these changes and then went back to sleep. So hopefully this will help during the day. Tuesday just wrecked me. It was too long of a day. Right, let's start by removing these belts here. I also want to get out of Fulgora as soon as possible, and I think we should be able to at least go to Kaliba today, or at least I hope so. That is the hope. Alright, now we just need to do a quick copy of this. Yeah, we'll just try to copy the station itself. About there. Let's just leave it like so. Yeah. There we go. Signal wise, and there. Right, here we shall only need one of these bad boys. And we're gonna call this refuel. Now we need a crate. Another inserter, please. And I'm gonna split this here. There we go. Easy peasy. Now it's just a matter of configuring all the trains to come here. Yeah, we got just way too damn much solid fuel. Way too damn much. And despite these guys working as hard as possible, it's still not enough. Let's change the modules. I've already done Fast 3 modules and Production 2 modules. We don't have enough Fast 3, but if we just pass by our main island here, we should be able to pick a few more. Oh, I've also done a few changes. Our space platforms are working. So I've added a few more conditions just to ensure it would keep rotating between the planets. So far, like they just kept getting stuck in a planet. So with a few more conditions, it's now okay, or at least I hope it is okay. I also asked this one to be filled with circuits and LDSs for novice, and hopefully that will work. Hopefully. Stone Wolf in the meantime. Stone Wolf has made it back to novice, and it should come back as soon as it has enough ammo. I've also noticed with all these trips, he's actually not able to stay for long where we are. So we're just gonna stick 2,000 ammo on it this time. We should still have enough space. I also added a few more cargo bays for that. So we should be okay with 2,000 ammo. I don't think we need to change anything here. Yeah, it will be okay. And novice should be working more or less fine. We are out of iron. We are nearly out of copper. That patch is gone. Stone is still okay. The coal and copper here are gone. Yeah, it's glorious. Here, let's get rid of this last bit of copper that I obviously forgot. But that will be the last bit. That's why we don't have enough LDSs or blues, or blue chips in obvious. We ran out of copper. But oh well. Oh, also with all the additions and modifications that I did here, we keep running out of electricity. Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't running at 100% either before. But we are at least making some science now. Before we weren't even making science, so yeah. Yeah, there's some good stuff going on. Right, I just need to now make sure these trains get an interrupt. Oh, also I wanted to change something here. I can't remember what, but I did tell this guy to stop bringing stuff in order to change something here. I can't remember what. Was it? Maybe it was modules. Maybe I wanted to add modules and beacons to this area. Yeah, I'll do that. Whatever it was that I wanted changing, I'll remember later, I'm sure. All right, all of yes. Oh yeah, I was already playing with this guy to try and understand interrupts. Not too sure if I'm understanding this right. So the tooltip says their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. which I quite don't understand, because after I add refuel here, full fuel, is it... temporary refuel. Well, let's see what happens. I never played with interrupts, so here you are. Well, it gets to the right place, but now... there. Oops. But now... got this problem. Yeah, I should have thought about that before I did anything. Yeah, okay. But what I'm wondering is, this thing says it's general for all trains. It's shared between all trains or space platforms. So I was expecting to see it here. Okay. But first, we're gonna have to, well, change this. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to add it to every single one of them. They will go on to their merry ways, I'm sure. So let's add this, that one as well. LDS. Steel. Solid fuel. Wait, can I double click? No. Stone. Copper. Concrete. Wait, this is not concrete? Concrete. And ulmium. All of this is just to get ulmium. That's our bottom line in Fulgora. Right. Everything's kind of set. We just need to go back to where they're getting refueled so we can take care of it. Basically, I need to remove the solid fuel they were with. And then take care of every other bottleneck until we get to ulmium. Getting to ulmium, we'll just do science with it. That's the bottom line. I just want to do as much science as possible on this planet, so when I'm in Gleba, I don't need to worry about this place. I don't know what to expect from it, but I would prefer not to have to deal with any of this anymore. Well, at least for a while. I want to come back and sort it out later, you know, just improve on it. But I want at least the basis of it to be done. Okay, there's the rest of the modules. Whoops. Right. This dude will go in on his merry way. While the next train arrives, let's try and grab a few more productivity modules. Yeah, they are configured. Maybe we just didn't have enough. Maybe I need to ask for more than 50. How many are we missing? Quite a few. Like 500 of them. Yeah, we only got 200. You know, screw it. It's more than enough. We're gonna bin most solid fuel anyway. Well, at least they're not red anymore. What do you mean 500? There's only, you know, my math skills are really, really bad. Sure. Getting worse by the day. But anyway, most mistakes are corrected. Most. I'm not gonna say that they're all corrected, but some are. There we go. Also, I would like to give a big thank you for all the viewers who keep coming for more Factorio. Spaghetti. Oh, speaking of spaghetti, I think I forgot to change the title, didn't I? Mistakes everywhere. Yeah. This spaghetti must grow. Alright, but this time it's train spaghetti. Alright. So we just need to know, you know, keep correcting these little mistakes that I kept doing. There you go. So when they have 10 rocket fuel, they'll just skip by. There's the next one already incoming. Whee! Wait, just stop it. Did I run out of space or something? Sure. There you go. Go on your merry way. Yeah, okay. Do we even have enough? Yeah, we should have enough. Something tells me this top lane is not working at all. Sorry, the bottom one. Probably here. There you go. And, you know, let's just output priority here. Yeah, it's just a matter of taking out all the solid fuel that I initially filled the trains with. It should also help figure out if I screwed up on any of the trains, which I usually do. I always forget about something somewhere. I don't know about you guys, but that's my MO. At least this area is full. Alright. Wait. Oh yeah, and this dude. Yeah, it's alright. Although, I'll just have it's on interrupt as well. What's wrong? That can't be all of them. Could it? Did I screw this up? Maybe it shouldn't be all the locomotives? Yeah, I'm screwing up. Fully. Okay, never mind. All locomotives like in the train itself. Gotcha. So this is weird because this guy, not this guy, this dude. What are you waiting for? Couldn't be this dude. Can actually take this out. Right, so what am I doing wrong with gears? They're all set to go and they're all set to do the same. Very weird. Right, next. Nothing's coming out. You know what? You aren't completely filled up. You are. How about you? You're not. You not as well. We'll just force them. Um, oh, and circuit conditions. There's another circuit condition that I want to do with solid fuel. I tried. So LDSs, I think they didn't stop at all. If they did, there goes another solid fuel. They're loaded. Alright, whatever. Okay. Is that it? No, there's still another one incoming at least. So yeah, I had a lot of little things like this to do, so that's why I didn't even, didn't actually show that, because it was mostly just correcting mistakes like this. Just time consuming and not that interesting. Or at least I don't think it is. Hello, Fluffermancer. Yes, we have now started doing proper train spaghetti. Where is... Let's add some more accumulators. This area should never lose energy like this. Let's add another 320-ish. Yeah, around here. You just need to move these guys around. And 2 more there. Yeah, I'm now just taking care, Fluffermancer, of our restocking stuff. Refueling stations. Is that all of them? That's 20. Oh, yeah, I can't see it on the tooltip down there. This dude. Why is this dude not going? Because he obviously doesn't like, he's not. Okay. I'm wondering if this is gonna eventually fail or not. You'd think on a planet with the constant thunderstorm, you'd never have to worry about power. Yeah, kind of, right? But I think the problem is accumulators. As long as you have enough accumulators, yeah, sure, you'd never run out of power. But I keep underestimating how much of it we actually need. Go figure. One of the issues of not caring about ratios. I'm sure with a little bit of math could figure it out exactly how many I would need, but I am one of them that it follows a simple rule. Don't we have enough? Put more. We have enough? Get more consumers in. There's very little things that I will care about ratios. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything incoming? No. Right. You, my friend. Did you... Oh. How the hell you don't? Alright. Alright. We're good. He says. Right, that's the last train. Let's move on to the next bit. Pardon me, scratchy throat yet again. Yeah, okay, we need to sort that place out. I tried to get that station to not be in the middle of the way, but I can't. I don't have the space for it. So it's gonna stay as it is. We got another route here, and we're gonna eventually have another route here. So trains should never have problems. So screw it. It will be okay. How are you, Fluffermancer, like, Factorio-wise? Have you managed to get out of Navi's already? Okay, where is Beacons? Right. This sucks. That is my conclusion. This build completely sucks. So let's get rid of it all. I haven't been on Factorio. I jump around games a lot. Tonight was Diablo. Ah. You have a lot better control than I do. Well, then again, I am also playing 2 games at the same time, so I can't be too hard on myself. Besides, there was just a big update on Diablo 2, and if you're into RPGs more than Factorio, you'll probably enjoy it more. Right, we were using the blue belts, but you know what? Let's just upgrade these guys. And, you know, move forward. Good day, Gabe. Good day. I apologize for yesterday. I was so tired, buddy. I couldn't do the Project Soundbite stream. I do apologize, mate. I ended up going to take a nap at 12. I stopped the Factorio stream at 12. And I slept until 5. Got up to have a little bite with my partner, and by 8 o'clock we were both already asleep. It was just too much. Tuesday really wrecked me. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, 2 games. I totally don't play more than 2 games. I understand. I understand. I never... actually, the 2 games is more than I'm... Like, I'm currently playing 2 games, and this is probably the most games that I've played all in my whole life. Like, I always only play 1 game at a time. Never more than 1. I was just so wrecked, man. I couldn't do it. The fact that I couldn't even come to Factorio, that I had to quit Factorio should tell you exactly how wrecked I was. Oh, it really sucked, man. It really sucked. I was like, out of all days, today is the day the fans need me the most. Especially the American fans, that's what I was trying to say. Out of the whole days that I could take a day off, today was not the best day to take it. But I just needed that little break. I couldn't do it. I was so tired. I could tell you my list, but nah. My girlfriend, she tries to have that same logic with me every now and then, but man, I honestly think nowadays, more than ever, we do need a little bit more rest. Most people are screwed out there. The jobs demand too much of us, the reward is too small. Or not there at all. Well, instead of telling me a list, how about if we compromise and you just tell us how many games it is, Gabe, that you're jumping around? Okay, that's not gonna work. It's either one or the other. Will do. So this one will also have an issue. Yeah, that's 1, 2. Let's just go for 3 and 4 here. I gotta count. Oh my god. Near I was thinking it would be on this, you know, still like single digits. It looked like it was. It was not. Maybe this is not enough for the amount of stuff that we're gonna get in. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go with 3. And we'll try and squeeze another one, maybe. In fact, no, we're gonna try and squeeze another one already. $13? Wow. Wow, man. I couldn't do it. I'm just thinking. I'll not trying to judge you or anything. How could I commit to a game in that specific amount of chaos? I guess the right answer is you don't. That's a neat thing. You don't. Okay, this is not gonna work. We can't also get past here. Let's get rid of the belt here. Oh, that's easy. I don't. Yeah. Could try do this. Of course, we'll have to get rid all these belts and rearrange things. I forgot the undergrounds. There you go. Simply play whatever I feel like when I feel like it. If I commit fully to any game, I begin to think of that game as a chore and it makes me dread playing it. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's a pretty legitimate reason. Last thing you want to think about is like a game as a chore. That's definitely not the purpose of the game. Any game. If a game is a chore, you shouldn't be playing it anymore. Well, and I guess that's exactly how it makes you feel like. No. Yes, these ones are the ones who are gonna come through the inside. I think. Don't need my escape to be a job as well. Well, at least you do have an escape, you know. You do have a hobby, something to keep you busy outside of working hours. A lot of people need one. Instead of just, you know, judging us gamers that have a hobby for enjoying our hobby. So many people out there would like to just point fingers at games, saying that we're wasting our life away. I would like to disagree. Heck, I had a partner once upon a time that always had to go at me because I played too many games when she watched like 12 hours a day of TV. My argument was always, well, you know, you have your hobbies, I have mine. Certain games is crazy. I need to find a new one. I haven't played anything in a while. I saw the Witcher DLC, so maybe that. Yeah, but would you start over from the beginning just to play the DLC? I don't know anything about the DLC, so that's why I'm asking. Path of Exile. I think somebody asked me to play Path of Exile. Can't remember who now. Just get yourself a partner that will take your time. unless that partner agrees is just as bad as you are when it comes to gaming. Which is what I ended up with. I just got a partner that was just as much of an addict to gaming as I am. Another friend of mine said I was gonna regret this. He also had a partner once upon a time, an ex, that they were both gamers, but the game that they were playing was League of Legends, and I don't think that's the best game to play together. You know, the problems that they had in lane during League of Legends also came out. So it's not the best game, I think, for anyone to play in a relationship. Even if they start with the best intentions. Oh, I'm gonna support you, and suddenly it's like, why didn't you freaking kill him? You gotta do blast hit better. I have a partner. Not only is she as bad as me about gaming, she also likes to spoil me, so she'll sporadically buy me more games, which is wonderful. Yeah, we do the same. At this house, we do the same. Although it feels hilarious, to be fair, how it works. It's like I buy her so she buys me a game that I just really wanted to play with, and then she'll see that game. She initially has no interest in it, and then she'll see that game, and she starts using my library on Steam. And then, just because I want to use my own library whenever I want, I ended up buying her the same game. Just so we don't have shared libraries. League of Legends isn't the best game to play in general, relationship or not. Oh lol, yeah. LOL, yeah. Can see that. I played WoW with a partner and the arenas didn't go so well, yeah. Anything that involves PvP and competitive playing, it usually ends up badly. That's what I've found out in the meantime. Right, we're gonna send this dude to Vulcanus. He's gonna load up on fuel a lot faster in Vulcanus than in Fulgora. I might... Okay, 60k there. I might change this to 50k as well. Now that I know exactly how much fuel we need. And I am thinking about also redoing these ships. I have a few ideas that will give a much cleaner design. My partner will randomly buy me gifts at times that I'm too busy to object. Such as at work, they message me on Discord, don't check your email. So you're still loading. What are you loading? And who? Yes, LDS is very good, very good. Then it would just need the 2000 science packs. Fulgora wise, they're going. So, Stone Wolf. Should have put some productivity modules here as well. Wait, are you not? It's fine. What are you gonna take back? On the way, 350. Yeah, we just need a whole bunch of belts. Can we still take another 1000? Let's just do 2000 per trip. Maybe even 3000 really. I think the planet by planet I mean our rockets should be able to take this. We have plenty of circuits going on here to keep up with it, including these dudes. We got a lot of them, 6.5k. Can we get Stonewolf to grab a few more? We'll see, we'll see. 500. This is 10, so it's the whole thing. We already added 2 more. Yeah, let's just ask for 600. Just a couple more stacks, and let's see how that goes. Alright. Let's keep going here. Nothing we can do about the stupid amount of power that I'm using in that one little island. That's why I'm dividing everything per island using trains. This will eventually be used in rocketry. Eventually. Right. Let's go southward. We are done with this place. I need to figure out what's the next thing that's blocking the belts. And then we'll deal with it. Alright, so... No, we're dealing with that. Okay, gotcha. It's okay. that's really going to be fun is when I circle back around to Diablo 2 in a couple of weeks, completely forget what I was doing and lose the last 6 hours of progress getting my art car's character killed. I think that's the one thing that prevents me from switching games too much. It happened with Skyrim. I had my beautiful, amazing character that was like nearly done with the story, main storyline. And then I stopped playing it for like a year, and when I came back to it, I didn't have any clue of what I was doing with it anymore. So I did what any sane person would do. I just restarted the whole thing, because of course that's a sane thing to do. Said in chat, top 3 games in your book. Sorry, in your book, like what, most hours played or opinion? What would be my opinion of the top 3 games? Because if we're talking about opinion-wise, that's a very hard thing to describe. For me, one of the top games would just simply be Factorio. If not the very top game for me. Favorites. Only plays 2 games. Alright, let me have a quick look at Steam. My top 3 games. Factorio is really, it's gonna take the #1 place just because of how much I love this game. It's really just how much I love it. My number 2 is, at the moment, because things change with time, I'm sure, is Project Zomboid. Now, the third is really, really, really hard, as there's so many games that I love. I love The Long Dark, I love The Forest. I never played Sins of the Forest, but I bet I would like it. Oxygen Not Included. Final Fantasy XIV, I played so many hours of this. It's a great game. RimWorld. Between all of these games, I would have to give the 3rd place. Oh, Celeste, oh my goodness. Celeste and Hollow Knight were also great games. I would have to give my 3rd place to Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included is another sandbox game that I just absolutely love, and there's not enough amount of hours that I could ever play it to get to be satisfied with it. Okay, I definitely screwed this up. So let's do something different. I'm not too sure how fast this will be. Guild Wars 2, Path of Exile, and literally any Monster Hunter. Palworld? Pokemon? I hope they're there. I hope they're there. Never played. I never played Palworld, but it is, I'm under the impression, is a pretty good game. Who is a mainstream player? Maybe a guy who only plays Call of Duty and FIFA once a year. Maybe that's maybe that's a mainstream gamer. But are they really gamers at that point? Can they be called gamers when all they do is play one game a year? Palworld is up there, but by Monster Hunter I mean specifically the series Monster Hunter. Gotcha. All of them games are good games in their own right. Maybe it was because I played one too many hours of League of Legends, but yeah, for me, competitive gaming is not for me anymore. It simply sucks. Right, I kind of screwed up here, I'm sure. No. Just too many angry people. Too many angry people. Maybe it was as Zoomers also came into action, just completely unhinged. That put me off playing competitive games, I don't know. I'm just an old dude nowadays. That grew up in the 90s enjoying video games. I don't know. I enjoyed that one a lot. Endgame comes quick though. Maybe they went the route that nobody ain't got time for that kind of situation, just rushed it towards the end game. What I'm trying to ask is it by design, or is it just that easy? Wow. Well, we're not young, Gabe. We're not young. I must admit, if I'm young, god damn it, man. I wish I was young. I'm freaking 40. Can barely get my dick up nowadays. Okay, maybe that was harsh. Maybe it's all the smoking and all the gaming. But anyway, it certainly doesn't feel like 20 anymore. They got a pill for that. Oh, I completely forgot about this dude. Okay. Yeah, tell that to my doctor. It's just gonna be like, oh, you need to stop smoking. Oh, it's your antidepressants. Oh, you gotta do more exercise. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. Fingering it is. You know, after 1 hour of pumping, it just gets too tiring. I'm like, I just want to get over this. I can't come. Bye. Finish her off and get her on her way. My god, the things I really shouldn't. I should be a little bit more hinged. What I say on these streams. But yeah. Let's say I got problems. To be fair, all of this only started with my last work, so there's psychological problems. It's not physical. It's literally psychological. Or just get a hotter chick. Nah, it's not about the hotness, I can assure you, man. Like, the way I dealt with those sort of things in the past, you know, I'm dealing with it, it's completely different. It simply doesn't work. It's dead for the world as far as I'm concerned. There is no visual help, if you get what I mean. The last time my hand had any work in that respect was like more than a year ago. and there's no amount of visual help that will take it. Up until the point that my that I had the breakdown, the mental breakdown, I would, be a healthy male, daily doing male things. And nowadays it simply doesn't, I just can't do it. I don't have even the appetite for it. It's just psychological. That fucking job just killed me. Literally nearly killed me. I'm happy that I actually have the partner that I have, or else I might have done something really fucking stupid last year. Okay, I think we're Gucci. Let's see how things are working here. Okay, half of them are not even working. That's a lot of freaking speed. Damn, bro. That's a lot of production as well. If I would put a few of these dudes. Oh, we can't. I mean, everything that's coming out is intermediary. Maybe not some of them. You are lucky to have such a goal. I get that completely. Yeah. I got I did get the jackpot with this girl. Thank goodness for that, man. I mean, after 4 years of trying to find a good girl, it was fine. I was due some good luck. Or at least I would like to think so. Alright. Oh, there's one more I forgot about. I haven't done any iron trains. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I might have screwed up. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'll just add one of these bad boys to it. Now, you will go from iron plates load. Let's add the interrupt. Eventually, we will need these iron plates. We might need to bend them in the meantime. But I'm sure... I can't remember. I think it was Mimic, or maybe someone else that... No, it was Zozit. Zozit is doing a lot of batteries, so yeah, we're gonna use these iron plates to do more batteries later on. But if this guy is stopped, I would like him to automatically go to the destruction area. But how am I gonna... Because I would prefer this guy to actually go to iron unload area, and if it's full, to go and destroy them. I found a good one recently, but the age gap is not ideal. Not prohibitive, but nevertheless nice to have someone that understands life. And I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, I never had anyone that had that much of a difference, a big age gap. I had this one girlfriend. She was a lot more mature than I was. So basically, I was immature in comparison to her, and that was always an issue. It's just how I saw life and how she saw life. And that was, that's what screwed everything up in the end. So if you're both at least in the same page, it shouldn't be an issue, Gabe. If you're worried about what the rest of the world thinks about it, your parents, you gotta live your own life. Nobody else should be able to tell you how you should live your life. Yeah, as long as that number's 18 plus, it's fine, As long as you're both consenting out adults, that's all that matters. Everything else is just social drama that, you know, it's just bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Alright. Now, there's one goddamn thing that I do need to do, which is freaking quality tree modules. We will do superconductors eventually, so this is the time to actually go into quality tree modules. Quality plus 2.5. Yeah, after that, I might have to do some changes here. Maybe at the exits of these guys, I'll just do a splitter where I'll say legendary quality goes to the right, and we'll put it in the chest and we'll deal with that later. Yeah, social norms are absolute BS. That's how we end up in the current status quo of classes and politics, etc. People are too stuck in their own ways to. They're thinking too much about what other people think instead of what they want. That leads to so many frustrated people. I bet that was the problem with my last boss. And his wife, especially his wife, Jesus. That woman didn't want to get a divorce because of how would other people see it, that she just led a miserable life. She was miserable. She was just full-blown alcoholic because she hated her life, she hated her husband, but because of society norms, she didn't want to leave him. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Full firm answer, that is the gist of it. And most of those people don't really give a crap. Let's use Christians as an example. They all love to talk about Jesus, but they couldn't give a crap less about it. None of them actually follows his teachings. It's just an excuse for their own lifestyle. Where they can commit the biggest atrocities and just justify it as Jesus will forgive me because I have sinned, but I told the priest about it and I'll go to heaven. Yeah, because that makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. You know, because someone like Hitler, for example, all he had to do is have a priest on the bunker, and he confessed to that priest, and he was forgiven for it all, and he went to heaven. Yes, because that's how it works. Makes absolute sense. You know, Jesus would be just like, yep, Hitler did nothing wrong. Absolutely. He confessed before he died, so he is forgiven. Or right, but we, like with this current situation, if unload 1 is full and 2 is full, we will want this bad boy to go to destruction. Yes, and then until it's empty. Let's see if this works. Curiously enough, that's what he's about to do. In the name of God, exactly. I don't think there's any situation where genocide is justified. So, yeah. It's like, be good to everyone except the ones that some big boy up in the class doesn't like. What happened to love everybody? Love thy neighbor. What happened to that? Huh. Okay. So you're gonna go to destruction now. Okay. I think this will work. Right. Next thing. It seems like everything is getting filled up. 4,000, 8,000. Which one would be the next that fills up? This dude. What are we gonna do with this? The best thing is to do the same thing that we're gonna do with iron. We're gonna do batteries with it, and if we have too many, we'll bin them. He got the PS5 during COVID. You see, you shouldn't even COVID your neighbor. Your neighbor was not the problem here. It was the fucking scalpers, mate. The scalpers were the ones keeping the PS5 out of your hands during COVID. Not thy neighbor. It was freaking scalpers. We need to start pointing the finger at the right people. It's not the politicians, it's the companies. It's the rich bastards that manipulate the freaking politicians. It's not the politicians themselves that are a problem. Politicians are just human beings, like you and me, that get manipulated too easily with money. Maybe greed? Maybe greed is a problem. You know, the whole seven sin shenanigans. Anyway, I do really go in freaking up awful tangents in this channel. Damn, man. One day, I'm just waiting for the day that I'm gonna log into YouTube and just see the message. This video has been removed because politics. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I can't even be mad. It's true, it's all true. I would argue that greed is the deadliest of all sins. Me and my girlfriend had a few debates about that one. Which one is the worst? It's not like there's pure people out there. Everybody will have their little bit of lust, their little bit of greed, their gluttony, their pride. Pride, for example, Jesus. But it's the combination of them all. I think that is the main problem. For example, you might be... Why is greed such a problem? You know, why is it that people want more and more and more? Is it like a survival issue? Isn't greed just inbuilt in all humans, because that's how we survived initially? The ones that were gluttons and became greedy because of gluttony, and because they had more food, they had more pride on what they accomplished. Isn't all of them just together and just kind of snowballs into it? One snowballing into each each other of the sins. It's not like the sins will exist on their own. They kind of feed and pray over one another. Maybe. At least that's my point of view on it. There's not one person out there that's just, you know, my biggest sin is this or that. It's a combination of them all. Like, my girlfriend started, like, she said, oh, my my worst sin would be, she said sloth. No, sorry, yeah, sloth. But I'm like, but isn't that because of gluttony, because you overfeed yourself? And she's like, yeah. And then I also, oh, what was it, the other one? Because I'm just thinking about my own self. Oh crap, there's oil there. I mean, I think one of my biggest issues is pride, probably. I don't know why, but it is. I also am very thoughtful. Or at least I like to think so. Yeah, lust, wrath, pride. Greed enables the others to manifest. Yes. But yes. But I don't think it's just greed itself that triggers it. Because if you think about it, some people are greedy because they just want to eat more, or they have a really bad, you know, quality of life situation. So they just want more. But yeah, at least in our current society, greed is a huge issue, because at the end of the day, you keep seeing it on Instagram, all these influencers just showing how much they have, and people kind of forget that none of that is real. It's not... you know, yeah, it's okay for you to think, oh, look at what these people have, but that you're only seeing a small picture. It's not the whole picture that you're seeing. Yeah, on the pictures, yeah, it looks like they're having the best life, but you don't know really what's going inside their own home or mind. It might be completely miserable, just, you know, regretting what kind of life they have. I saw it for my my ex. She was kind of addicted to Instagram, and she just kept showing me, oh, this guy is doing this, that person is doing that, but at the same time, you know, this would be people that she knew, but at the same time, she would forget that can't pull the hole over my eyes. Most of that is fake. Yeah, she would then forget about all the times that she said, "Oh, S here. She's cheating on her husband," you know. But at the same time, she would envy. She would be envy of S, because S would have gone to Thailand and did this, that, and the other, and she had bought a house when she was 20, and this and that and the other, while she couldn't have ever bought a house because she didn't have a wealthy parent. Her parents tried to do the best that they could, but it wasn't in the same situation. You couldn't really just play it as, oh, look at all that she has and I don't, because it simply doesn't work like that. She had what she had because, well, she had richer parents that just kept giving her more stuff. Okay, and this was a problem that I wanted to avoid. Yeah. Right, what are you waiting for? All requests are satisfied, but you don't have enough fuel. Wow, just barely though. You know, let's leave this 14 behind. Maybe also should just reduce the amount of engines we have. Yeah, I need to redo. I just need to redo my ships. I bet 3 thrusters will do the same trick, even if they're just that much slower. If they burn a lot less fuel, I think it would be better. I need to test it out. Yeah, very early I stopped looking at things like Facebook and social media like that. It's just too toxic. Then I'm really tempted to just tell Stonewolf, you know, dude, just give it a shot. You can do this. But then in Fulgora, it's like it has the least amount of stuff. So when we go to Fulgora, so Vulcanus, wait, Novice. Yeah, Fulgora has very little. Well, very little everything. Around Novice is a place to be. Remember AOL chat and MySpace? Yes, Jesus. Yes, MySpace. I think I did try AOL chat, as limited as internet was back then for me. I stopped looking at Twitter whenever people started turning it into some weird all men are evil campaign. Made me embarrassed to be a woman. Yes, yes. It doesn't stop in misogyny, unfortunately. Both extremes are bad. Anything that is in extreme is bad. People really need to realize that. Yeah, I never used Twitter to start with. You've got mail. I never liked Twitter. I don't know why. This feels yucky. The only reason why even the very first account I opened for Twitter was for this channel. Just trying to get the channel out there as much as possible, and even then I just don't pay attention to it enough to actually make it work. I don't know how it works. I don't want to spend the time trying to figure out that algorithm. Screw that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Holy crap. Anyway. Right. So treating the minor displays as the extremes, yes. Because they don't see the bigger picture. It's all about the echo chamber that they're in. Otter. That's what I call it. You sound British. And from what I've been seeing on Reddit lately, it looks more than ever that Twitter is being used as a goddamn political tool. it turned into something really embarrassing nowadays. I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe we'll reach about halfway, as long as we get to 7.5. Okay, here we'll be fine. Because it will slowly drift towards Fulgora after that. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yes, we just barely did it. There you go. The Indians are still doing fairly well. Looks like at the very end, the speed is reducing. But it's still working. Yeah, it just did it. Huh. Wow, and there you go. A whole bunch of stuff just coming. Someone's gotta toss a flashbang into the echo chamber, yes, make everyone just be deaf and blind for a quick second. Yeah. Oh. So apologize for me, YouTube, but I do need to say this bluntly, so I guess I need an understanding on this. So at least in the UK here, twat has different meanings, but it usually has a negative connotation to it, and then there's cunt, which is the absolute connotation of that word. Is it any different in the American slang? Because I know, for example, if you're Australian, cunt actually has a very friendly connotation to it. It's not as aggressive as it would be in the UK, or at least so I was told. Okay, YouTube, please don't ban me. I just needed to ask the question. There you go, all the accumulators. Yes, give me all the power. Right, in this area, we're going to try and just get a small setup of these guys. You nailed it. Okay. So it's pretty much the same in the United States, right? Because I never actually saw the issue that the United States might have with it. Okay, we can't just do it as I thought we could. And if we use this recipe, we'll also need calcite, which I don't have readily available. I do want to start carrying calcite all over the place, but I can't with our current technology. So furnaces will have to do. But I'm not gonna put a whole bunch of them. We're gonna use productivity and surround this with a few beacons. It's my understanding that it's also pointless to surround these guys with the beacons. The more beacons you have, the less effective they are. So maybe maybe 3 beacons on this side. Twat and cunt are both insults in America, but they're also positively kinda used as a more vulgar term for vagina. Yes, I did forget about that part. Yes. It's also the same here, but I was wondering if it would be the same in the United States. I was curious. Curiosity will kill this channel, by the way. Okay, and if we put 4 more on the other side... Oh, hold up. This needs to be there. So for the ones that don't know, beacons, there's these things called modules, right? Productivity module will give us more productivity, so there's this extra bar that when maxed out, spits out a product for free. And then you got fast modules, which is going to speed up this bar by its own amount. But you can only put in these guys 2 productivity modules, so usually what people do is that they use beacons to put the fast modules that stack between them, and then the productivity modules inside. I'm gonna wake up one day to see Sans channel banned because he wanted to ask a question. I know. Because I do have to follow community guidelines, and one of the guidelines is, you know, just be careful what you kind of say in these terms, but, well, I just hope that never happens. Here's to hoping, everyone. Here's to hoping. It's not like I'm trying to be vulgar. I think that's when YouTube actually has a problem with things, when people are just swearing senselessly. And I don't think showing political ideals should also be a problem, since there's plenty of channels out there that, well, do exactly that. They just spend their time showing their own points of view, so I hope that I can do the same. If not, well, I hope I get a warning first before I get banned. I'll advocate on this side if that ever happens. Like that ever helped anyone, Gabe? Pretty sure I've seen plenty of channels that just went down. Well, not really. I haven't seen plenty of channels that went down because of that. Most of them it was literally because they were being twats. But then again, you got people like Jake Paul. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's see if this is enough. If not, we'll leave space. Oh, hold up. Because this is not a great idea. Okay, we will need something like this instead. And this already has an in and out, so this is kind of pointless. We'll instead leave this down here for now. All we need is one of these stations. Right, let's just delete it all. I got you back, buddy. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Damn, man. I never thought that I'd be so goddamn political on the stream. I try my best to be entertaining, but somehow my political ideals just keep, you know, just going through the through the thin lines of this channel. And if you can hear that dog, I apologize. Nothing I can do about it. In fact, no, this will work. If we just... If we do it like this. Yeah, unfortunately my neighbor, he wants a dog, but he doesn't take care of it, so that poor dog is constantly barking at any step outside. Even though these apartments are no pets allowed apartments. There. This is your community. We wouldn't be here if we didn't like it. Thanks, man. But, you know, I can't help but hear the nightmare. Some of the nightmare things that happen out there. You know, channels getting banned because of no reason. Again, it's never no reason. The few channels that were without reason, I think they didn't tell the whole story. And they were just looking for some pity votes or something on Reddit. But so far, I always sided with YouTube on their decisions. When it's blatantly racist or, you know, things that are really, really goddamn bad. Not, you know, YouTube does reserve the right to choose what kind of ideals they will, like, represent on YouTube. It's more up to the creator to stand with said ideals. You know, the last thing we want is to start YouTube and watch a whole bunch of swastikas and crap like that. That's not great. We'll do it like so. Some music channels, some music creators that were using YouTube were trying to put it as YouTube banned them for no reason, blah blah blah. And then I dig their songs out, and they were goddamn just so full of racism that I'm like, but they were like in Japanese, or if I remember correctly. So they were just surprised when someone on YouTube probably translated it, and then the YouTube came with the ban hammer. Oh, no, that's fine, game. I think you are not the problem. The problem is what I say. I don't think it's the community itself that can get me into trouble. It's me, myself, talking about stuff that, you know, intrigues me or that I'm mad about. That is what might get me in trouble. What the community say in chat, that's down to the community, and it's YouTube will either, you know, mute you or do whatever YouTube wants to do with you, really. I do see the shots that get the... Oh, I missed that one. I do have to approve messages like the last few that Fluffermancer sent. Because they either have naughty words, so YouTube automatically mutes them. So I need to approve them, or not. Jenny Tembass exists. It's actually possible for your community to get you in trouble. Technically, as a streamer, you're responsible for putting a stop to harmful discussions. Yes, like, I shouldn't incentivize violence or push for my community to go to another channel and just spam them, you know, but that's what I believe is common sense. I will not... Well, I will try my best not to incentivize anyone to any sort of dumbass idea like that. But the harmful discussions like, you know, KYS situations, harassing, promoting violence of any kind, I think that's when it needs to be like that. Kick some ass. To be fair, hold on. Can I do it from here? I've been meaning to ask you, would you like to be a moderator of this channel? Game on the chat? I don't think you really need, to be honest, man. You won't need to do much. This community is generally, well behaved, and they're just, well, but you know, Gabe, how this community is. So if you want to be moderator here, just save me the time to, you know, click show. I'm thinking of asking some people. You were one of them, because, you know, you're in most streams, and I'm thinking, you know, to save me the time to just keep on showing messages that got hidden by YouTube. I might just add a few people to take care of it. Well, let me know if that's the case, Gabe. If you want to be added as a moderator, I have nothing against it. Just saves me some time. I might get distracted, you know. Not yet, but as you grow, of course. Always important to have at least one mod. You never know when that one magic moron will decide to show. Oh yes, we already had a few. We still have a few. I believe it's the same one. I have no idea why Con is so goddamn obsessed with my channel. I have no idea. But he keeps coming back. And it's actually pretty obvious it's him because of the way he talks. Oh, Con, bless you. So let's get copper wire and load. Oh, and it just hit me. This is not what we want. No, this is not what we want at all. Oh my god, no. I'm a dummy. We want recyclers. Yes. That's what we want. It's always... yes, we do. Con. Oh my god. What a dummy Con. To be fair, so far I haven't banned him again. Because at least I know who he is, as much as he tries to pretend he's not him. But damn, I think he's just like one of them kids that just really craves attention. So, in a way, I kind of feel sorry for him, so I don't want to ban him. If he keeps coming, you know, he might have good reasons for that. And maybe being having some sense of community might help him. So I feel tempted not to ban him, but at the same time I'm like, other viewers might not like this, so I'm divided about what to do. Is that an Eminem reference? Huh. Be fair, if it is, it might be from one of the last albums. I think I paid very close attention to Eminem maybe during the Real Slim Shady, maybe the 2 or 3 albums after that, but then I stopped. But the cat came back the very next day. Huh. Right, this will be for copper wire and load, and I think this is all we're ever gonna need. There you go. This will be for copper plates. You have a good heart. We'll check him, chat. I think this will do. If it doesn't, we'll get it started. Right, let me Where is copper? Copper wire. In fact, we might add a second wagon to this. Because if we do, we might actually saturate the belts. Okay, and which means all of this is also pointless. There we go. Okay, and this dude will need to come. We'll need to go there. Take care of this. And there. And here. Well, at the same time, here perhaps. Oh, nope. Be right back. No worries, no worries. I think it's this one. Let us take care of that now. And yeah, it was because of this flashing here that I actually fought. I think this might already be a thing in the World Factorio. I believe I'm quite a late bloomer of feeding recyclers into recyclers in order to just get rid of items. Which took me way too long now that I'm thinking about it. It's so goddamn good. It just deletes items so good. We're now at half of as many gears as we had. It will stop when we're around 100,000. And that's what I'm gonna do for all the items that get recycled. We'll use as much items as we can, and whatever we can't handle for whatever bottlenecks we might have, we'll just get rid of them. Okay. Wait. You're so close to this and you're not connecting? There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, good thing they came about because I forgot the inserters. There you go. This thing needs to change. And this needs to change as well. This now we want it more or less here. Oh, just noticed that there's a whole bunch of extra signs. Yeah, I just kinda... Yeah. Okay, there's no sign there. Okay, we're good now. Alright, so copper wire has the interrupt for fuel. Maybe I could use interrupts actually to send them to the destruction part. Anyway, circuits, copper wire, copper plates, unload. Needs to be full, of course, but we can wait. At least that's one less to worry about. I noticed there was one thing that I did forget here. I might have to add more in the future. So copper plates, okay. Yeah, copper plates are not being used. Oh, of course. This dude. Where are you? Of course, this dude is the same problem as everything else. So, oh. There. So if it has 28k here, if it detects 28k here, we will send them there. So 28k. We'll put 26k. It should do it, it should do it. So if it's bigger or equal than 26k, just send them to get destroyed. Here. No, it's not. This is not how I want it to work. Oh, there is a stationless fuel. Cool. Huh. So can I add... So we don't need that one. We can just say concrete unload is full, which is the case. There you go. Now it just automatically will start getting rid of all our extra concrete. Wonderbar. How fast is this speedy boy? Can't really detect it. It's not gonna take too long. Let's see how this works. I haven't really checked it yet. It's not that fast, but it's deleting it. This is not great. Because he should already be moving now. Empty cargo. So it goes to concrete load until it's full, goes to concrete unload until it's empty, or the station is full. And then it goes to station unload until concrete unload is full. Until empty. Yeah, I was messing that up. So this bad boy goes at 298 kilometers per hour. It's a nice, decent bullet train, I would say. And this could be better. This definitely could be better. We can make it better. Holy shit. So full, it's amazing. Yeah. Wow, okay. Just 4 of them is enough. The rest is just a waste. Holy moly. Really? So this is this is just a waste. Wow. So all we need is 2 beacons and 5 of them. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind in our future builds. 5 recyclers is all we need. Yeah, all of this is a waste. You, my dude, have the same problem. Or station is full. I think it's better if I just add an interrupt. Destruction. What is the interrupt? Specific station is full, but it will vary. Yeah. Oh, there's a destination full. So if we had the destination full and we add a destruction, what would happen with this dude? Where are you, my dude? You are... Okay, I've created my... Why are you not going forward? Because you're not in automatic, of course. Now you'll go in. There you go. And now you'll go in. Right, but I don't want them to stop here. If anything, stop there. Optimally, I want them to stop here instead. That's where they should be stopping. Because there's rail signals there. Because I never... Is that a problem on the blueprint? T-junction. No, the signal is there. The signal is here as well. Not too sure what happened there. Damn, I didn't think me FKing would pause the entire chat. Well, it was just you and Gabe talking. And I was just bouncing between the two of you. Also, the game might have been like, you know what, I also could use a little bit of a pause. Don't want to get sandbanned today. Oh, where are you going? Interesting, interesting. So you will go straight to destruction now. But why didn't you go to that one? What? If they share the same name. Oh, I know why. Because even though they share the same... Oh, that one was already being used. That's why. That one will park there. Wait, why didn't you actually do your job? Damn you. Yeah. Right, gears. Alright. You're full. It's because this doesn't have an empty. I had a phone call, but back now. Why are you new? Dude. What is wrong with you, dude? Right. Destruction. Destination full or no path. Until it's empty. And it should be both for you and this dude. Oh. Given that the destination is full. Why are you not moving? Okay. As long as there's at least another one going. Here. Okay. Okay, and we are really trying to get rid of a lot of materials. We need some beacons. With some beacons, we should destroy the hell out of it. And thank goodness I have an on-screen chat because my YouTube chat has broken. For some reason, I need to keep reloading chat. I don't know why, it just happens. And I found at least new ways that I can reload chat without actually closing the app. So Fluffermancer had a phone call. Fluffermancer had to go AFK and Gabe had a phone call. Fluffermancer, did you by any chance have to call Gabe? Is that what happened here? We actually know each other IRL. Okay. Stop getting distracted, Sen. Where are you going? Destruction was just there. Right, if we add beacons here, it should take care of this. Floof is physically incapable of having phone calls. I'm a mute. Oh no. I'm not that special. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Fluffermancer. Okay, everything is just kind of blocked. Huh. I think I found a flaw in my design. It's like, yeah, it's because it's different ingredients, that's why. If we had a beacon, I keep forgetting where beacons are. In fact, if we had 3 here, well, we can't have the 3rd one here. Unless I start spaghettifying things, which is still on the table. I could still spaghettify the hell out of this. Or just rebuild it, which is also on the plate. There. They're doing a little bit more work, but until these gears disappear, we're not gonna do anything. Okay. Yeah, because these guys are blocked with ice. There's a megaton of gears going. Well, at least they're working faster. Not enough for a green belt, though. Alright, you are blocked with 1 stone. You are blocked with 2 stone. You are blocked with a lot of crap. This is way too slow for concrete. Why are these guys so much faster than these guys? What is the difference between gears and this? I mean, the only thing that gear has is crafting time. What's the crafting time? 10 seconds. Is it because of the crafting time? This one is 0.25 seconds. Had someone tell me once, if you're a mute, turn on your mic to prove it. Like, if I'm a mute, why would I own the mic? And oh my god. I'm trying to like I can't. I was trying to think what this person was thinking, but I can't. Somehow I can't think in the mastery. Damn, that's something. I can't even. I can't. I really can't figure out what that person was thinking. That's some mastery going on, like right there. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with people? What's wrong with people? I mean, you could own a bike, but what kind of sound would you make? And how would that prove that you're not a mute? Here, Stan is now a mute. Arr! I'm sorry, I don't mean to make funny, but it's like, what could I say? What kind of sound would I emit that I would be able to convince someone that I'm a mute? It's just, god damn it. Also, I didn't mean to just, you know, irritate anyone out there. I'm just like flabbergasted with the stupidity of some people. It does flabbergast me a lot. My favorite personal... It's insane. My personal favorite is she's not a mute. She can clearly hear the music. Oh, of course! Oh, how could you, Fluffermaster, confuse between being deaf or a mute? How could you? You're obviously lying. Other people know better. God damn it, man. It really shows why the world is cooked. That's what it is. The world is cooked because of this situation like this. Too many people with the brain that can't use it. Can we touch that one? Yes. Yes. But now they're missing power. Aw, didn't spot stream before work. We'll be back later. Good luck, gamer! Oh, hello. Hope I didn't miss you for the last week or so. I'm glad you're here. Frozen Hope is a Factorio player. And it is also playing Factorio at the moment, which I'm really happy about. Someone to discuss and see where the hell we are on. I hope to see you later. I like the fact that recyclers, instead of recycling, I'm using them to destroy things. I don't think that's how recycling works, but apparently if you recycle something that's already been recycled, it has a 20%. Basically, the recyclers, what's going on here is that the recycle reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients on average. So it has a 75% chance of not spitting out anything. If it does spit out anything, it jumps to the next recycler, which again, it has a 75% chance of failing, and basically it starts deleting stuff for every iteration that it goes. So it's yeah, it's a nice little deletion process. Also, I'm not offended by the joke you made. My sister jokes about it all the time. I'm not even joking about you being a mute. It's about how stupid some people can be. God damn, man. Besides, it's a disability. Some people, I guess some people think if you're mute, you must be deaf. There's several different ways of someone being a mute. It's not exclusively because you're deaf that you'll be a mute. Like we're Asian and get asked so you can speak Japanese. Technically, Asian can speak anything. I mean, as far as I know, if you're Asian, couldn't you speak... Well, you could speak Mandarin or Japanese or even Korean? Correct me if I'm wrong. And besides, in China, they have like, it's not just Mandarin, but a whole bunch of other languages that are similar but not quite. I'm not too sure about Japan. Japan, I really only know about Japanese itself. But I think it's a little bit more standardized. I'm not too sure, I might be wrong. Yeah, in this area, I'm seeing loads of different problems, but that might come with it. I simply threw power at it, because nothing like brute force and stupidity get rid of some problems. But I get the feeling that my best option here would be to sort out individually the recyclers by type. Like, so basically do the same thing that I did here, just a whole bunch of sorters sorting that whole garbage out. Because right now, we already got goddamn Q because of it. And there's nothing happening because, well, nothing's working. Because at this moment, there's only this one guy trying to destroy concrete as fast as possible. And it looks like it takes him quite a while to get anything done. How can we solve this? You know what? This is why I'm testing it out. Just solve out the kinks. Let's iron out all the stuff. Why? Probably put a little bit of bricks on the floor there. If I try to make this place pretty, you know, putting a whole bunch of advanced concrete would also be really helpful. I prefer not to spend ages doing so. Especially manually. I think I've never done this manually. I always get the robots to just dump concrete all over the place. So, whatever happened to the planet with biters? Oh, Floofermaster. Floof. I'll just call you Floof. They're gonna evolve enough to use rockets and chase after you. I hope not. Yeah, they have expanded as much as possible and they're not at a standstill. Also, this factory is practically dead. It's not polluting much. There's only this one patch here they kept coming back to, but I've put an artillery cannon here with plenty of artillery shells, and every time they move back in, they get exploded out of there. Yeah, this is usually where they go to, and you can still see like the marks. Apparently there was a nest here that showed up and the artillery just got rid of it. Eventually I will want to just build a wall here, but I'll come back to it. Morphing in Novies is... well, iron is gone. Copper, coal is gone. This patch is nearly gone, so we have copper problems at the moment. The factory is not working 100%. We're actually out of blue circuits pretty much constantly, because as you see, all these belts are empty because we don't have iron, so we don't have chips. More chips, so most of this is stopped until I go back to reclaim some of this territory and get some more copper. That's at the moment. Novice is just stopped while I try to sort out these two places. I already sorted out Vulcanus. Vulcanus, I think it will work for quite a while. We still got 10 million coal here, 27 million calcite there, and about 12 million tungsten between these two patches. So this should last a while. Yeah, this patch is basically gone right now. Yeah, this patch is completely gone, and I completely missed that bit. And this bit here, never mind that, it's fine. What else? Yeah, I'm just trying to sort out Fulgora before I go to Gleba. Is it Gleba? Yeah, before I go to Gleba, so I don't have to come back here to sort out anything. They're gonna evolve enough to use rockets and chase after you. They're probably like near max evolution, if not completely evolved. There's already green biters there. They're not all green, so I'm not too sure if this is their maximum evolution or not. But I would say they're pretty big boys now. Behemoth biter. Yeah, that's one hell of a big boy. Well, basically, Novice is on pause as we speak. Like this copper patch, it is down to 198,000. It only has these poor bastards in the middle working non-stop, trying to fill up a train. Yeah, good luck with that, boys. It might take them a while. It might take them a while. Oh, goodness. In the meantime, these guys are just trying their best to keep up with the little bit of resources that we have. And a low red gem, a low red gem. I hope you're all right. Are you getting out of work now, or, you know, waking up? I can never tell. Sorry, I'm just like that. Right. So what are we gonna do here? My idea, which might be good or might be bad, is try to do something like in shapes. The way shapes distributes items is not that bad, so I'm gonna try and do something like that. Let's start though with these guys, because I do want at least 2 of them per recycler. Alright, so if we distribute them like so, then recycler wise, I would want them to be facing this way. Maybe each other. Yes, each other. Yes, yes. I think this might work. Perhaps. So the idea will be to have a whole belt going. They will pick the different things. So in this case, it will be like advanced concrete. Wait. I was also looking at how is it crafting speed? Can't we turn advanced concrete into refined concrete? No, concrete into refined concrete. But that's 15 craftings. That's a lot. Getting ready to lay down for a bit. Okay, buddy. Take a good rest. Don't overdo it, or you're gonna feel like death the rest of the week. Okay, so this takes 0.25. Would this be okay, pardon me. It's kind of screwed up how I have things, though. Can we make something exclusive just for concrete? And save on beacons as well. Maybe instead of this, if we cut this a little bit. There. And then we put 2 more here. Like, these beacons can still hit these guys. Okay, so we save on beacon energy like this. Beacon energy, yes. What a delightful thing. Okay, we can give it 1 more space, which effectively reduces yet again by half. Like, the biggest issue when you start using beacons is how much energy they consume. So having as little beacons as possible is ideal. For substations, maybe we'll leave them down here. And I will want another belt. Like so. But I have a feeling I should take care of the advanced, like turning concrete into advanced concrete. But they're kind of like just going all over the place. Okay, maybe let's standardize that. Just to make my life easier. I cannot insert things. Here, dude, have those things. Right, right. We let me try just for the sake. Okay, this needs to be done in a machine. We can't craft it by hand. It's fine. We can just do this. And let me grab all of that concrete. Wow, that was mega fast. Okay. And if we feed it here, yes. Yes, that does work. My goodness, and like the assembler crafting speed, that was also pretty darn ridiculous. Okay, okay. How are we gonna divide this? In fact, see how fast that was. Maybe we don't need this many trains, but I don't know what the future holds yet. Alright, so let's try something along these lines here. Right, before they go there. In fact, this is kind of not gonna work. We need a little bit more space. Yeah, so this last one needs to line up with that. Okay. And we'll need a splitter with output priority to the right, filtering concrete. Let's copy it. There. Maybe another one in fact there. Right, now any concrete that comes out of this will end up in this line right there. And all of this concrete, we're gonna use this dude. All of this concrete, I would like to. It's gonna go, I think this is enough space, right? Yeah, let's hit it and put it one closer. Oops. Come on, Sen, play the game. Play the game. There. There. Right, this is kind of problematic. But okay. Let's say these first two are just for concrete. Hello, ADs. Hello. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Alright. Oh, and we're gonna need water as well. Well, that's the list of my problems, I think. we're gonna get so much ice out of this that we can simply do a little thing for water right here. There you go, ice melting. Not too sure if this is enough, but come on, it's just 2 assemblers. How much water do we need? His last words. Hades, are you a Factorio player? Because, sorry, I keep forgetting. I think I only saw you here once, so that's probably why. My feeble mind can't handle it. Okay, now we just need a little bit of ice. Okay, by a little bit of ice, I mean all the ice. So we should use this. Yes, but also PC. Yeah, good. It's always good when somebody actually plays and likes both games. Thank you for joining us. How far in are you in Factorio so far? I'm now trying to solve all the bottlenecks in Fulgora that, well, I didn't deal in the first place. So I'm now doing Fulgora as I'm gonna guess the developers intended. If you can call this as intended. Okay. I don't think anything that I'm doing here is as intended, but here we are. As long as I have fun, right? That's the main thing. That's the main thing about any games that you ever might play in your life. Everything is good as long as you have fun with it. Okay, let's give it just one more. There. Now we can do so. Right. For ice. We should have plenty of ice already. And there's gonna be loads of ice coming here. So... Vulcanus in Fulgora done. Preparing for Cleva. That's exactly what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get Fulgora ready in a way that I will never ever have to look at it again. Well, until later. I still want to come back to Fulgora later, not now. I just want to get it ready and as done as possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna use an underground for this. Okay, and then we're actually just... So this might work. We're gonna need like 2 of them, like so. Because we're gonna need yet another belt here. Or even 2, in fact. I'm not too sure how this is gonna end. Because we got 4 belts already. Although 2 of them are mostly empty most of the time. So what we could do is just put 2 of them together. And as such, we need yet another space backwards. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Oh, that was actually okay. There you go. And yeah, this is not gonna work yet again. No, this is actually fine. Absolutely fine. We don't need this or that. There you go. We'll just pass by this area and be happy with it. Yes. This will work. We'll just leave the one. I mean, it's just two machines. Consuming a buckload of water per cycle, but it's fine. Right, one of these dudes. Yeah, one of these dudes is just coming this way. And this dude come this way. First, don't be a dummy like me. Okay, now this is all full. Okay, there's already problems. How the hell did you get to... How did you manage to get rid of all of these extra materials? How the hell did you manage that? That's what I would like to know. Because so far, this has been a royal pain in my butt. Alright, let's just drop a whole bunch of our own inventory because I want to clear this. I want to get rid of all of these materials. In fact, let me just grab the ice and just dump it here. There you go. Oh my god. Hold up. What's this as well? Is that good? That's good. Right. You guys are working. Recycling over and over until it's gone. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do with this setup. Oh, but this is, yeah, this is definitely something. Jeez. Wait, this is the wrong recipe. That's the right one. There you go. Okay, we're getting rid of this stuff faster. There's still some ice going. Okay, so this is not exactly what I wanted. Okay, these two can stay here. But then I will want priority to the left. Recycle ice. Heck, maybe even more. Yeah, it's 3 of them. Okay, that's kind of working. And we are producing more water than what we're consuming, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. These guys are blocked because of that. I'm sure it will eventually sort itself out. It's fine. Right, and then everything else can keep on going this way. Ugh. Okay. Right. Right. Let's say concrete is started. Now we just need to start everything else. But I don't know. I need to see this thing fully working to make sure that it is indeed working. Right. Let's copy this. Oh god, and this is now in the way. It's nearly over. It's just a matter of getting rid of this 144 concrete. And there's 144 more concrete, not... Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah, I see what's going on. These guys are recycling it back to concrete. So technically, we need something like this. On both sides. And no, we don't need water for this. I'm just a dummy. Anyway, we got water here. Yeah, so this... So will this work? My god, please get rid of that. You know what? I accept that. Okay. So what we'll need is this inverted horizontally, maybe? Fortunately, it doesn't work like I thought it would. Despite having a bunch of concrete there, it doesn't pick it up again to be recycled. And these guys are having trouble getting that ore out. These guys seem like they're doing fine. So how does this work out? Where did that iron came from? Oh, there you go. So every now and then it will give me bricks. That will slow down everything. These guys are not being used at all. Yeah, now it's stopped because of bricks. You know what? It's working well enough. It has already emptied out the whole belt, so... When, I guess, it will do it. Right, we really don't need water. We'll leave it just in case we do need it later. Right. So as long as this is working, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. That's... on the edge. This isn't, right? No, this is also on the edge. So we can't copy this. So if I would place this here, yeah, it's either one or the other. Well, the thing is, we'll need like 12 of these. One for each item that we're gonna get rid of. That's only 5. That's 6. You know, I said we might leave this here, but as far as I know, I'm not gonna need water, so let's not worry about any of this. So long water. You know what? No, you guys are actually needed. Trial and error. Trial and error. Okay, concrete goes there. This is not my other issue. How will I... Like, both belts, like, I got... Maybe I... Even though I got 4 stations, 4 belts, I think I might need to just bite the bullet and put them all into one. Yep. And now we'll just hope for the best. Yes, 1 whole belt. Here, please, maybe? If we grab all the ice, can we put all the ice here? I really dislike this. Sorry about the waste of time, chat, but gotta try it, you know, you gotta try different things and see what sticks. Right. This area is done. I'm gonna call this area then, enough. Next, I want, let's say ice here. Going to the right. And here there's stone. So let's get rid of that as well. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It needs to be on the next one, I think. Or maybe not. Hold on a second. If we do it like so. Yeah, both of them start spitting ice at each other. Yeah, so to be optimal is it's just one per each 4. Yeah, so I'll need 12. And we get gears. Gonna get filtered to the right. can double its consumption if we do this. Well, not double, triple it. Maybe. No, because this guy will be dealing with iron plates. Well, ice and stone should be fine since they're the last resources. What else? So far, these three are the main ones. But I'm sure eventually we'll have to deal with solid fuel. And solid fuel, we should be able to just do that. What other stuff? I'm sure we'll be able to like use all of the circuits somehow. LDSs, yeah, I'd prefer to use them on rocketry, just like the blue circuits, really. Batteries. We're gonna need a whole bunch of capacitors. Okay, these guys. I think these guys are also sorted here. We just need a train. Eventually it will sort itself out. And I think we need a radar as well. Here. There. We'll go there in a second. But copper plates, or even copper cables. Maybe it's better to just spin the copper cables if we are full. So let's add the interrupt of destruction. Destination full or no path. This doesn't work. That's a freaking problem. Like, even if I say copper, I'm not too sure if this works. Because this guy, that's what this guy is doing. It should go and destroy. Like, it's not moving. So it should just say that destination is full. Yeah, which is basically this one. Item count as cargo. How about if we do inactivity? Do we have inactivity? No. Like being inactive here for X amount of time, that will do it. Because this is shared between all of them. So if he has cargo, no, it doesn't work like that. Can we specify any? if we have an item parameter, whatever the hell that means. But this guy's still not moving to destruction. And if I say it's inactivity, if there was an inactivity condition here, would work. Like, that is one of the wait conditions, right? Inactivity. But it's not a wait, it's an interrupt condition, it's different. Because the station is full. How do we tell it that the station is full? Do we need just had... If we do this... Hold up. $57K. That's kind of an odd number. Let's get him to load. Oh, there you go. Now it's skipping. It's just because... No, it's not skipping. This is where he's going to. Yeah, he does nothing. So how do we tell it the destination is full? Is it like full of trains then? Well, you know what? It is what it is. Screw it. We got another train just going around the clock dealing with that. That's why I already put 2 of them. Then again, it's still way too damn slow. And this is basically the same, but with the extra steps. It'd be fine. Let's do a little bit of the good old spaghetti around here, maybe? And we'll need a copy. This there. These substations might have to move. And get them a little bit closer. Maybe. Let's see if this works. What do you mean you can get them a little bit closer, you dummy? And get rid of them, and you got the perfect space right there, right? as for these dudes. We ran out of beacons at the very end. We'll find more. We'll get more. Gem. Yeah, no, we're only using half a belt. Mostly because of how concrete works. Well, at least 75% of the concrete immediately gets deleted, and the rest is the thing that goes forward. Okay. Okay. Not too sure about everything else that we're gonna use here. I doubt we're gonna need these last two at least. Because I'm sure I'm never gonna want to delete circuits, at least blue circuits in LDSs. Alright. So what is the other thing that we might want to delete? This is fine. Gears, LDSs no. Batteries, I'm pretty sure we don't want to delete them. We're gonna need them for science. Steel, maybe. It's already full. Do we need them for science? Accumulators. Do we need them for accumulators? No. But you can convert them into iron plates, but we're already converting gears. What else? Supercapacitors. Do we need them? I don't think so. I think we can straight up delete steel. So this will delete steel. If we need it later, I'll change it, but as for now, I don't see a reason to use steel. Steel. Yo. Oh yes, of course. That's where we're needing it. For no reason at all, I'll be honest. That's... oh goodness. Right. These guys are full. So we're gonna add a circuit condition. Oh, wait a second. This is already there. So we got 14,000 steel. So if steel is bigger or equal than 12k, go to destruction. Yeah, just come back here. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, it's just going in a beautiful magical journey until it's empty. Funny that he had to go to destruction to actually turn around. Anyway. Yep, It's full, so where are you going now? You're going down there. Instead of going to destruction. This is not working as I intended. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Do you know anything? How have you already used interrupts for this? Because this is just for trains. The only thing I know. Yes, they are lethal up until a point. Fluffermancer, they're actually a lot better than they used to be. I haven't used interrupts yet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure them out now. So, alright. Now you're going again to the goddamn steel unload station. Let me take a look what happened there. Oh, probably missed it. And you're going now to destroy it. Thank goodness. So by adding that ore, full cargo inventory, it has sent it to be destroyed. So that means you should now work. There you go. Peace out, send in chat. Duty calls. Oh yes, definitely floof, definitely. I don't mean they are improved. It's your mecha. No, because you can float above things. If you're on the train track and you got your mech armor, when it's empty, this dude is still a bit further. Sheesh. Yeah, this is not ideal. Oh, especially when you're not doing it right. Because of how this guy can just float up in the air, that will save your engineer. When the time comes, you can just float away to victory. Yeah, this is definitely not ideal what I'm doing here. Like, only one line is actually being used at a time. Your god still takes such a long time. And it spews out only steel? Damn, man. Damn. Have you played Riftbreaker? Yes. Yes, but Riftbreaker was a lot of fun. Back then, though, once I reached the end, I felt like I didn't have much to do. I did improve, like I tried to... I can remember just automate everything that I could. And just kind of focus on combat and defense, but... well, at the very end, there was not much that I could do. This is an issue. These guys are way too slow. Can we speed this up by even using more? Yeah, no. They're 500%. I'm not too sure if our accumulators can deal with this much energy. I like Rift Breaker. I considered playing this on the channel, but I just don't know what I can offer that other people haven't. And I'm not too sure how much demand the people that are on the channel, you know, if they are would actually like it. And I don't know about the story for it. You see, I have plans to do a story for Factorio. As hard as that might be. But for Rift Breaker, it already has a story to it, so I'm not too sure how I could go around it. Yeah, these guys are... It's not ideal. As fast as it is, dealing with steel is just too slow. How to deal with... could just add more. I could. Then I need to consider whatever might come next. So we're already dealing with this, that. Okay, we're dealing with most things. I might consider it just streaming it instead of doing a story for it. Would you like something like that, Floof? Anyway, I gotta get some sleep. Have a good stream. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you next time. Damn it. Yeah. We won't sort this out. We'll just let it go. And in fact, we'll just add more. There and there. We'll consume all the steel. Somehow. And gears. How about... I'm not too sure if this will work, but let's see if it does or not. Looks like it is at least running. Let's grab some beacons while it's doing that bit, and we'll see when we come back. But I think that's the last of it. Now I can maybe focus on both science and the rockets. And then let's get rid of this freaking nightmare. This is such a nightmare. I have a plan for this, which is basically we're going to build a train station connected to the train network, and then we will destroy it all. It's a very simple plan. We're just going to send it to the recycling center and get rid of it. Except for the circuits. The circuits will probably use it. Any usable items, we'll use it. Anything else is we're going to get rid of it. Or I might just grab a nuke and explode it to hell like it should. This is living hell. Anyway. Alright. There was a little signal that I missed there. I don't think, yeah, even, I think I must have missed it. I think that's all it was. Recyclers are recycling. Things are happening. Like, this dude is already going straight to destruction. I wonder if this is really what I want. Here. Iron plates. Right. How many trains is it for the iron plates? You, in fact, the guy is there. So iron plates, unload, and let's add destruction interrupt. Unload until it's empty. Now this guy is full, but its train stop is empty. Will it go to destruction, or will it do what I want and go to iron plates? Nope, it's trying to go straight to destruction. So this is not working. This is just gonna get rid of things. Dang it. Right, what we want... Heal. And it's just gonna go back. Let's see how that goes. So if I understand correctly, this will get replaced by the first signal that passes all wait conditions and replace the signal with that signal. So if I understand correctly, it will get replaced with that signal. But then it doesn't go anywhere. I really didn't... Basically, I think I'm just being lazy here. I don't want to do a lot of R's. I think that's the problem that I have here. Maybe 2 trains per station will have to do it. Yep, I'll have to add 2 trains. Can't really figure it out. Really can't figure out how the interrupts work. More food for thought. What? Just take a look how this area is working. It's not. Yeah. Because now they're both stopped. This is what I was afraid of. Like these guys are interrupted because of steel, and these guys are interrupted because of plates. If we had this, I'm not too sure how long that will work. This one simply isn't. Okay, that seems like it solved it for now, but we'll come back in a second, take a look. I really wanted to get Fulgora done today, god damn it. I can't wait to get to Cleveland and just see what kind of nightmare I'm gonna create there. Because damn, Fulgora has been a nightmare in itself as well. Alright. And all of this is gonna go towards that. Fact. We could do this, but then it just gets split in half. It doesn't even get to the bottom of it, you know. Let's not do that. I mean, this might work better, maybe, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this will fill up both belts if when the train... What the hell did you just do, dude? What the hell was that? Oh. Until you are full. But yeah, I still need to figure out this destruction parameter. Oh, this is kind of working. This kind, it's just stuck there. Right, let's add another train. First stop. And I'm going here, up to the refuel. All right. Okay. Right, we will slap this, and we're gonna copy this dude. Into this dude. Iron plates. Go! And you're going straight to destroy things. Well, you don't have, but okay. It's more of a proof of concept, I guess. But hold up. This dude here. Where are you going? You're picking up more ice? No, you're dropping ice there. Oh, I see. And then you immediately go to that one. Yeah, we're just gonna add the destruction to yourself. And... no, that was actually okay. We'll just keep that circuit above 6,000. But yeah, we'll create the second one. In fact, I think 3 trains might save me the hassle of just doing all this circuitry all over the place. Because if they're stopped there, and the third ice train, yeah, we won't do this anymore. We're just gonna do 1 ice train per unloads. Wait. Okay. And also I need to change the name of the station to unload 1 there and unload 1 here. Right, if we change this station, it will just pick the one that's emptier-ish, fuller. Or will it go to both? We'll see. Anyway, we will need 3 trains like this. So let's do so. But you don't have anything. Just go to ice load. So hold up, is ice load being used? Is that what's going on here? Yes, okay. Okay. You, just the one, right? Okay, I think. Wee. Guys, seriously, I do love trains, but sometimes they can be quite the bollock to deal with. So 2 trains here. Right, these dudes full empty and destruction. Stone full empty. Oh, not 2 though. Yeah, that one is just 1. And this guy already has 2. Okay, and we'll see about the rest. Let me just double check. This guy, 2 trains. Steel only has 1 train. So we still need to do Another one for steel. Here. Just go somewhere else. Oh, forgot this. This is a stone. Wait. I didn't need to do this manually. I haven't set up logistics robots down there. Maybe it is time to just sort that out because I keep going down there just for this. We'll grab this. Let me ask for a few more robots. There you go. We have 150. Yeah. I'll change that in a second. Here we go. And we'll just change this back to 100. Then we can add things at a distance. I will admit, I forgot what I was gonna do. God damn it. Stone. Yes, it was stone. This dude. All this dude is doing is actually just destroying it. I remember now. It was just this one signal, but it's already there. So how come didn't this other train come here? Why are you like bugging out? It's trying to head this station until it's empty. Your setup looks super intricate. It is. A little bit too intricate, if you ask me, Stonewolf. It's... Just do anything else other than staying there, dude. Right, we're just gonna set it to destruction until it's empty. Yeah, but now it's just bugging out just this one train. Which is going to create issues for everybody else. It should be able to park here. Stone. Left in them space for it here. Simply doesn't want to move. Yeah, as soon as I... Destination full. That's why. I'm an idiot. If I do this, it will be okay. Okay, so I need to change that on every single one of them. This one might need 3. Yeah, this is gonna create issues though. We might need to change this one to here. There. Right. This is gonna fit all 3 trains there. This one needs to enable 2, and the signal needs to be here. This dude only has 1. Should have, I think. We'll deal with that problem. There you go. This dude is fine. This dude has 1 train. Got a bottleneck going on. Oh, I'm just trying to even just starting it. My problem is routes, Stone Wolf. So I'm trying to get these guys, like if they're full, what I want to do is if they're full and they can't place the material somewhere, I want them to get those materials destroyed. So I've created this setup here just for them to dump the materials, because they couldn't leave it anywhere else, and just to leave it on these recyclers. All these recyclers do is, so they have a 75% chance of failing to give an knife. So they will succeed 25% of the time they actually get a material and recycle it to its components, which means 75% of the time they will fail just destroying the item efficiently, you know. So anything that is too much, it will end up here. My problem is actually telling the goddamn trains to come here. They've had interrupts. So for example, for fuel, every time the fuel is below 10, they will go refuel to the station, refuel until it's fully loaded. That's fine. The problem is telling them to come here to destroy things. I can only figure out with this path, destination full or no path. Everything else, I haven't figured out a way to actually make it work. But damn, man, it has been hard. I'll be honest. I can't figure out the solution for this. That's basically it. Wait. You see, like, this is a problem as well. This guy is has been destroying things first before he tries to unload things. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. And there's only 1 train. No, there's 2 trains. The other one is already destroying stuff. So this guy should fill up and try to leave it, well, where it should go, you know. But these interrupts, I don't know, I might be misunderstanding something. If I can figure it out, I'll have to do the hard thing and just do it train by train. I'm sure if I do it train by train, it will just work. Does it have to do with naming the destination? Like, your recycling area has to have a specific name. Yes, yes. Which will be Destruction Unload 1. And there's only one area like that, you know. It's just... These 2 stations have both the same name. So whatever's free, they will come to whatever is free. Just get rid of the things. I'm not too sure what I'm doing wrong here, really. Like, it just got full. stop there. So this guy is full now. And it's not even trying to go to this one. Even though this one is not full. It immediately went to try and get rid of the items. It shouldn't trigger this until this destination is as a train here. But somehow this is getting triggered before anything else. This should only get triggered if this destination is as a train or there is no path towards this train. Train station, I mean. So this one here, it's getting filled. And there's still space on this one, I'm sure. Yeah, there's still space for more iron plates there. So this dude, as soon as it gets full, should go to this one. But it's going to go straight to destruction unload. This makes no goddamn sense. See? What about the position of priorities? What do you mean, buddy? Because, like, this one should only get recalled if there's no path. Where's the other train, for example? This one. If we waited till it's here, it will now start getting refilled. This dude, if we cancel that and say automatic, no, it still wants to go there. Priority commands. So I'm assuming this is what you mean. So what I prioritized is for him to go first to get loaded and then to get unloaded. The interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. The condition is if the destination is full or no path, this gets activated. But instead, this is always being activated now, no matter what. Is it because we got this guy stopped, even though it's not the same station? Oh, don't tell me that's it. Because there's one dude here. It's just gonna get triggered. Right, let me send this guy to load. And this guy is just parked here in the middle of nowhere. Wow, he's actually... What? Dude, you can't go anywhere anymore. Why did you even get there? Alright, so this dude now it will go. Oh my god, this is such a cock-up. Is this how it's supposed to work? So if any station has a train in it... Oh my god, no. If any station has a train in it, they will simply go and destroy that item? And this dude shouldn't have to... Yeah, basically I'm trying to understand the new interrupt mechanic. In a nutshell. That's all it is. And you are gonna go... No, this doesn't make sense. You see, now there's a train stopped in this station, and this dude is clever enough to just go to his own station. But when it comes to these dudes, the iron plate dudes, it looks like they're, as you say, glitched. Where's the gears, dudes? Well, now we have a bottleneck of blues finally, because I've been delaying this. Okay, for blues, I need to sort that out. Let's see. Blues are going to be needed when we're launching rockets. And I forgot these signals here, they're doing nothing. Maybe I'll even use this setup yet again and try to launch rockets from here. We already got everything we need for rockets, I believe. It's LDSs, blue circuits, and rocket fuel. We got all three of them. Oh my god, what's... Ice load. There's 1, 2. Oh, hold on. This is probably a scam call. Give me a sec. Yeah, scam call. I said they waited until I said something and then they just turned it off. Just checking if this number is alive or not. Now this dude should be going to concrete load. Did I screw up? No, this dude. Ice load. Ice load. We need to add another one there. Okay, so what's the difference between how the iron train are set up between the other? They're the same. Maybe the iron train needs more. Needs their own system. What is the difference between this one and the iron? That's the thing. I don't think there would be any difference between this. Is like you can see there, you know, it's iron plates load till it's full. Iron plates unload until it's empty with its own interruptions. I tested this with the fuel and it simply worked. So what is the difference? Full cargo inventory. Full cargo inventory. I can't really figure it out, buddy. This one is melting my brain. This one is definitely melting my brain. Getting to ice load. Like, so far as I can tell, everything is working as it should, except for these iron plates. And like, it's not like they're shared, even. Like, is there any more iron plate load? Oh, it's the only one. Like, this dude... Okay, give me a second, so... I'm really not too sure. I think maybe I just need to restart the game, you know? Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Maybe it's just a glitch somehow that it's there. And as soon as I restart the game, everything will be fine. Maybe. Who knows? And if it is a bug, I'll try and report it, but I doubt it. I'm probably missing something that is probably very obvious. That the train expert will just be like, yo dude, you're being an idiot. You're just forgetting this one little tiny detail. Anyway, let's take care of rockets. Yoink. For rockets, we're gonna need 3 more train stations. And this is an absolute waste of space what I did here, by the way. What was I thinking? I wasn't. That's basically it. I wasn't thinking. Because we don't need this. We don't need trains to pass by each other here. Hey. Another thing that I need to redo. Like, all of this. This is so pointless. I kept doing it over and over again. I did it every single goddamn station. Oh my goodness. Anyway. This is something. It's something like this that we need. Let me just redo it. Yeah, sometimes my copy-paste, brainless copy-paste does come at a price. Right, and then there. That's it, that's all we need. Oh, goodness. Let's copy... yeah, all of this. Okay, then... do that. There. I can see why you created a sidetrack. You compensated for an IRL example. Yeah, this is definitely like... so there is no need for this, because when the trains come here, it will be just one at a time. And they will just come in and go out. There is no need for this. But yeah, I just, as you said, it's not like I compensated. I overcompensated. There was absolutely no need for all of that. Anyway, we'll just do something like so. And now I'm going to get rid of it all yet again. Kind of. I'll just copy from here to there, just to get as much space as possible here. Yeah, this one can go a little bit further down. I mean, right now, I'm not going to redo all of this because the boxes are full of materials now. And yeah, this would take a while to sort out, but later maybe. Maybe later. Oh, goodness me. Just getting rid of all those wires, we don't need them. Okay, so this can be for blues. Let's make blue circuits with this. Again, we're gonna need 2 trains. Will we need 2 trains? I think blue circuits are one of them that I will never need to do anything with. In fact, we'll even need logistic robots because we're gonna export them from here to other planets. We're gonna have so many blues we can actually do that. At least for the time being. It might change in the future. Let's see. And use this area for more. Let's get a sturdy logistics system. you got some hardware to jump in? I'll catch you later, buddy. No worries, Stonewolf. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I'll see you later on the Project Soundbite stream. Yesterday I was too tired to stream, so I actually cut short the Factorio stream and just went to sleep. And then some more at night. But yeah, I'll be seeing you tonight. The Dying Light, but it's Project Soundbite. Right, that's for Rocket. No, sorry, Blue Chips. Blue Chips. So we'll do Blue Chips, and that's all I'm gonna say. Unload. Sounds good. See you then. See you later, buddy. See you later. Alright, we only need one for this. Blue Chips. Unload. Now, we're gonna copy this. And there. Right, we need to get rid of a few pieces. Oh, so close. Yeah, we need to do a new area like this. By new, I mean, let's just get this, place it in the right place. Oh god, I forgot the signals. It's fine, we'll put the signals now. Okay. What do you mean cannot reach? Just put it down, put it down. 3. There we go. Okay, none of these guys are needed. That was just extra copies. Same thing with these dudes, to be fair. Maybe down here, but not that many all over the place. And yeah, so long. Oh god. Right, give me a quick second. I do need a cigarette at this point. I've been trying to cut down. I have this thing that I can take puffs. It's not a vape, it's a nicotine inhaler. But it can only get me so far through the day. Besides, I like to think this is how I'm getting my sexy smoker voice. I'm not sure about that. I'd like to convince myself that that's the case, though. I'll keep lying to myself that's the case. Oh god, I'm putting these in the wrong place. Hold on a second. Okay, I think... Yes, maybe? Just too tight. And then... Yeah. Is this... Sure. Alright, so that's for blues. This will be for LDS, unload, and this will be rocket fuel, unload. As for rockets, I've set myself with the thought that I want at least 10 per planet. I think these guys are okay. Yeah, these guys are as good as it's gonna get for now. There you go, a whole line of them. Beautiful, beautiful. There you go. Build, my robots, build. Of course, we're gonna need a metric ton more of everything. We don't actually have enough rocket silos or anything. Probably modules, beacons, you name it. Now, rocket silos. To be fair, I could have been doing rocket silos for a long time. Kinda didn't. Beacons, we do have a few hundreds. Alright. But modules, it will take a little bit of time. Alright. They'll take a little bit of time because they're at the moment just going around. I have them coming from space, so I'll show that in a quick second. Oh, I see. Yes, you're absolutely right, game. You are right. I did forget about these. Don't explode on me. Okay. And as far as I know, we need RoboPart here. Still missing a RoboPart there. But there you go. Just one more thing. This is how this game gets me. I keep saying to myself, just one more belt, just one more belt, just one more wire. Wow, really? You can't connect? Wait, what? It's just a graphical issue. It was always there. The wire was always there. The wire was always real. And maybe perhaps after all of that, we'll be fine. Right. Oh, we can't. We can't take them all. It's fine. We are carrying a lot of stuff that we don't need anymore. So, recyclers. Here. We don't need 200. We barely need 20, to be honest. Accumulators. We might need a few more. But that's about it. Right, let's grab all of these. Oh, no, let me keep them. Oh, god damn it, they already took them, didn't they? Alright. Bring me 10 rocket silos, please. Beacons. How many do we need? 120. There you go, bring me 120 then. 10, 20, 30. There's one thing that I should have done, which is upgrade those belts. Inventory is full. Alright, so let's try just have 250 accumulators. I think we are done with locomotives as well. Can go back to just one stack of each. Train tracks. Yeah, let's reduce it to half. And these dudes, I don't think we ever needed 20. Signals. Let's reduce it to a stack as well. I don't think we'll ever use electric miners ever again. Not when we got the big ones. Still got a lot of chemical plants, but they sound about right. Lightning rods. We definitely don't need lightning rods. In fact, cancel that one completely. Okay. Sorted, I think. Do we have 10 of these bad boys? Looks like it. Do we need 10 more? We'll just let him do more. I'm sure later on I'll want 20 rockets instead of 10. So let's let him be. I think with this we should be able to do it all. Oh. No, we're not going to be able to do it all. Modules. Yeah, we're going to need a metric ton of them. Really? Game, you lied. You told me it was 120. It was 126 all along. How dare you, game? How dare you? Alright. Now we need like 202 modules. God damn it. Anyway. So we'll just need another 20 of these. And about 150 of those. I'm not too sure about production. I think he's already set some. Yeah, he's already set them up. What else? Maybe some. I think we're gonna need a few logistic robots. Let's grab 400 of them. And after this, hopefully I can get rid of this messy base. Well, at least stop using it. We'll even move the cargo landing pad somewhere else. I think that'd be the best. Or not, maybe we'll just keep on landing here and look at the initial mess that I've made out of this base. Right, do we have 150 of those? Yes. And considering everything, you know what? No. We're just gonna build these many accumulators down up there. We're just gonna grab all those accumulators, spread them about, because between the rockets, we're creating, I think we're doing rocket fuel up there. And some advanced concrete. Oh yes, actually we can just do so much advanced concrete up there. So we're gonna start with that area, just placing down concrete all over the place. That should do it. Saying that, We're gonna need a lot more construction robots. How's construction robots in this area? Let's just 30,000 logistic robots. Yeah, but that's total what they're using. Got plenty of construction robots though that are not being used. You got a few, you got a few. Let's go. Oh, we don't need any more rocket silos. Just take them away. There you go. Thank you. All right. Here I am again. We got so much of this. In fact, we'll just do passive providers. Let's get all these logistic robots in there. And keep 100 robots for ourselves. Of course, these robots are very excited about doing that work. And there we go. There you go, 3 more. How's power here? 4 gigajoules. Yeah, that's not gonna last long. Game. Why you keep lying to me? We need more. 40 more. What's wrong down here? Yeah, it's nothing is working and it's already being drained. So yeah, we need a lot more of these guys. Let's grab 300 and they're in blocks of 80, so that's 160, 320. What would be the best area? Maybe here. Yeah, let's leave them all here. Oh. Well, we can leave something for now, but we need to leave these dudes all over the place as well. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, and on the next round we'll fill up the gaps. meantime, my app keeps shutting down because it's somehow paused the video, even though I'm never looking at the video. Okay, now it's... I did forget something. Copy this whole thing from Navi's. I think I need to do it from scratch though. Kind of. Let's use this. Create it. There you go. Right, the one thing we need to change is this bit. Wow, it's already out of power. Is there a better way to make this? I mean, not that I mind spaghetti, you know, but can we make it a little bit more elegant? Like, if we just change this. Yeah, as I said, I might as well just have done it from scratch. So if we put one here and another one there. No, if we do this, it's not gonna work. If we do this, it will. There. I think this... Yeah, this will blueprint nicely. And then... Oh, no, it won't blueprint nicely because I forgot about this belt. There. Okay, so we'll feed it the fuel on its own, and we'll put the LDS and blue ships together. And rocket fuel. It's... Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. It will do. Wow, I can't believe that even without working, it's struggling this much. We are using 70 megawatts just to keep the beacons active. That's how much fast modules take. Damn, man. Right, let's grab another... It's 320. We got 400. Let's grab 500. Maybe even more. That area is very, very hungry. There you go. Let's grab 1,000. We don't need any more. We'll leave it. Oh, we don't need it. No, let's not leave it. There, 100. There's plenty of construction robots up there already. Okay, started. Hopefully. And those are... I haven't taken a look at our ships for so long. How's Navi's? I bet everything's just stuck here for some reason. Stonewolf, what are you doing here? All requests satisfied, but you're still here. Why? I mean, same with this dude, but at least this dude has an excuse. You. Any request 0. I wish I could... Alright, let's pause this for a quick second. Any requests? Not satisfied. Still not going. Let's try the item count of these dudes. Less than 10. Oh, 50,000. I wish it would fit 50,000 on it. Alright, there you go. Then we got this dude. Like... We're gonna have to add 2 more circuit conditions and item counts. So, thruster equals 100,000. Oxidizer equals 100,000, and then we want the LDSs and blue chips. Like, why hasn't it gotten rid out of those last ones? I need to go and check it out. Let's say 100. And we'll place a NAR there. Now, let's check in Navi's. Why haven't you? Are you just simply full? If you're full, it's fine. Could still fit more. No, apparently you got 3K. Okay. Stonewolf, you have everything satisfied. Oh. I see it. What's this? Bigger or equal than 50k. No, this dude... No, we actually need a equal to 100,000. Okay. That should do it here. And accumulators. The whole shebang. And 10 gigajoules. Will 10 gigajoules be enough to get us through the day? A 70 megawatts. We would need to take a look like per minute when it's actually operational. Do we have... Only got a few more. We'll have a few more if needs be. Alright. Let's get to our refueling station. Also, there's one thing I would love to do. Huh. Interesting. Hold on a second. I screwed up, didn't I? It's alright. Get this whole place full of concrete. Take your time, bots. I'm not in a hurry. I'm sure there's places where we can't even do it because there's no robo parts there. But as I said, they can take their time. Now it's a real base. That's concrete. I'll take care of the little details later. And apparently by later I meant right now. Come on, dude. Really? tiles. Normal. Just so it doesn't flash later on. Right, let's set up the trains. Refueling station there. That's not needed. We could replace it with this. So this dude, in fact, we don't need any more dudes, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. It's fine. This dude is gonna go between rocket fuel load till it's full, and a rocket fuel unload until it's empty. You are gonna go between that and blue unload until this is until it's full, and this is until it's empty. And LDS until it's full, unload until it's empty. There you go. Anything else that I forgot to do, I'm sure the chain will stop and it will let me know. There we go. Now in this place, the main thing that we want is just LDSs and blues and science. So that's the next thing we need to do. So we'll still need another one of these. Science? Let me just write that so we don't have an extra. Yeah, science will do. Science upload. God dang it. Yeah, kinda miscalculated. Oh, this is not gonna work, because we can't really do this, can we? Well, we can, but... we'll just do something like this. Let's quickly train. There you go. For science. I mean, sure. Yeah, science will also need this, but not the belt. There. Okay, last but not least, doing science itself, we're gonna do it in its own island. And that's where we're gonna use all that aluminum that we have been storing. Dear God. Yeah. Let's just grab another 320. And we're gonna have to spam. We're gonna have to spam the hell out of this. Yeah. Sorry, robots. I think we had a casualty, didn't we? No, we didn't. Bless them. I mean, you could try and do science here, but it's already so energy intense that I don't see the point. Didn't notice they didn't have the lighting collectors. Yeah, these guys are cool. Come on. Is this... There's a little piece of C there. Okay. I mean, is there any need for... Okay, hold on. If we do this... Just get... something like this. We will in fact need some more. There. And you know what? As long as we're here. There. Not too sure if this is enough or not, but so we'll just do a few more. There you go. How many is this in total? 1.5k. Yep. We'll take care of that eventually. 1.5k. We should have enough. We should have enough. And then, of course, actually connect this to the grid. Everything else is connected. Right. Iron drains. Ice, apparently. Batteries. Well, we're gonna take care of science now. That should get it moving. Right, science. What do we need for science? Well, accumulators to start with. Where is our stone wolf? Is everything alright in Vulcanus? Dear God. Yeah. We can get rid of these. These are also one to that many. I think we're only asking for 50. No need for those 66. Let's send down any extras like so. Alright. That should be enough. Yeah, I definitely need to make this better. Red gem. Yeah, red gem is fine. And links. It's also fine. Right, where the hell are we going to do science now? And how much space do we need this for this? Because science is actually a pretty big build. I might have to separate every single ingredient that we have. Because there will be ulmium processing, there will be electromagnetic plants, supercondensers, and what are these called? Supercapacitors, and then finally the science. So yeah, we're going to separate it all. Even the whole island like this might not be enough because of all the capacitors that we'll need. So if we just accumulators, I meant, if we just spread this as best as possible, be better. Maybe let's start with a small build on this side of things. Yeah, we're good. No, this one. Yeah, this island should do it. First, we need to get rid of all this crap. Fine, it's fine. It's not fine. This is not fine. Yeah, and very soon it's gonna tell us that it doesn't have enough space. Yep. There you go, my dude. Right, what did we put here by accident? So I was just spamming. Right. Clearing these places out is actually quite bad. I kind of really want to just get rid of it all, you know, blasted. Well, where's Stonewolf? Stonewolf, drop me a couple hundred of them. 100. Hold on a second, I think spammers... Huh. Funny how that goes. Yeah, I'm considering one of these days just blocking phone calls altogether. Apparently the only people that bother to call me nowadays is scammers, so you know, it's might as well not even bother. I appreciate the attention, scammers, but alright. It seems like we're fully loaded. Okay. Right. Bots, can you chill for a second? Like nothing ever happened. Let's see. Could try and do something like this. Okay, how about if we try starting from here? I don't know how, I haven't thought about this before. Oh, it's not gonna work. Or is it? Beautiful. Right, now let's do an inbound here. Station. Wait. For stations, we will need something just like this. Sure. Leave that name there. Okay, and build. I'm just collecting all the bits for the robots since they do spend a long time picking it up. And for us, it's just a quick run over it. Okay, this is going to be 4. Let's start with ohmium, perhaps. Maybe even supercapacitors. Well, we need... Okay. Let's see, ohmium solution and electrolyte. We're finally gonna need some of that stone that we have been pinning for ages. Oh god, and it's 20 past 5. Yeah, I need to stop. Can we at least take care of these two? Just for now. Chemical plant. Let's see if I can do this in a few minutes. I doubt it. There we go. Yeah, we're not left with that much space, but thankfully I'm well versed in spaghetti. And yeah, this is not gonna work for several reasons. I don't know what we're gonna use this for, but it's definitely not for this. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3. 3 different train tracks here. Yeah, and if we would use it, it would occupy most of the space. What else could we leave this for? Accumulators. For accumulators, we're gonna need just 2. This would be doable. Maybe we'll try and do accumulators here. Or are we? We could. Apparently. Can you please kindly? Would you kindly do it? Yeah, this is not gonna work. Let's try a little bit further out. Damn, dude. Yeah, this is really not ideal. Not ideal, so there. Problem solved. I'll just deal with this tomorrow. Yeah, we're out of time today. I'll do something different, and it will work. This is what I get for trying to get shortcuts, take shortcuts. Yeah, no, it's never worth it to rush. Yeah, we'll just... yeah. We can do this. Fine, I'll pick it myself. There we go. So what we'll have to do is get the train tracks all the way to the left. Maybe even... it would have been fine to do this, what I was trying to do. Just needs to be done differently. I swear. I wish we could automatically do this. Of course, it will. All it takes is just robots. We could do it with robots, logistics robots. Don't want to put the robot part on. Do I even have? You know what? Let's just do this automatically then. We'll. This is a substation. We'll grab lightning collector there. We'll place robots down. What the hell? Where are you guys going? Why are you going? This shouldn't happen. Why is this happening? Like, we left them in one network and they're like, nah. These networks are not even close. What the hell, game? Okay, whatever. They can stay there. Bless them. Alright. Anyway, I'm out of time for today. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time.